work.
Yeah.
Out there with that leaf blower. But the second anybody, like, you know how, this is the comparison I have off the top of my head. When a car is driving by and you're weed whacking or you're mowing the lawn, you courtesy stop your roll just so you don't shoot a rock into the fucking car, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of just, and if someone doesn't, you're like, whoa, bro, like, Jesus, you could have ended my life. It's kind of the same with this leaf blower. This dude be approaching, you're like, oh, I don't know what he's doing out here with his leaf blower, but when he gets close to me, he's probably going to turn it off. And this guy just doesn't turn it off.
He
passes you, go, hello! He's like trying to point it away, like, sorry, excuses. Can't turn it off.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like if it's dirty, I mean, you're just blowing dust or ash or any sort of thing. Like imagine going to the beach.
What you up to?
Sand
like
guy.
You're taking all your stuff down the beach.
Hope you don't hear the fan in the background.
People's drinks on their blankets and everything.
You hear
Beautiful
the fan?
Day,
How does it feel?
Beautiful day. Because remember, it's
that sound okay?
It's got a motor.
How do I sound?
You're always smiling with your headphones on?
Yeah, you got the headphones on
Give
too.
him the thumbs up.
And
then sweating cheese. What's the first thing you think of when someone is sweating cheese? What body part do you go to?
I can barely hear you or anything, but those two getting excited.
I don't know what's happening.
Hold up. I know why. I gotta go to my sound settings every fucking time. It's so dumb. Let's see. Well, I hate it.
I go through these phases in my life where about once a year, there's a stretch of a couple weeks where they're just water fountains. Does anyone else have this happen?
I got some.
Be normal sweaty pits, and then every now and again, it's just
hey, I'm not talking over them
today and for the next several days.
How about now? Am I sounding a little bit better? Is that way better? Is that a little bit better? Do I need to bring it up just a little bit more? How's that? Is that a little bit better? So you just want them to be silent. I get you. Cool. I'll just find some music then, big boy. I'll just find some music then. I'll turn it down, all the way down like that. How's that? It's because the noise reduction is kicked in. Wow, the color transition on the horn is gorgeous. Thank you. Hello! How is that? Is that a little... I know you want to hear me. I get it. I'm not good with any of the sound equipment crap. Yeah, no, it's gonna be louder. It's gonna be it's Chrono Trigger. It happens. Hello, everybody. Hope you are doing well. Hope everything's going good. Hope your day is excellente. Hope life is treating you well. I am early because I've got to be. Hopefully you guys can't hear the fan in the back. Hopefully the noise reduction is doing its job. That's all I can ask for sometimes, is just equipment not fucking up. No fan. Okay, alright, I'm trying. If I could hear it, I'd need to have you so loud you deafen me. Okay. How about that? Negative. It's pushing on the yellow. Hello, everybody. What you guys up to? And the delay is never fucking fair either. Is that a little bit better? I wish there was a stream thing where it's like No, don't do that. No, don't fucking do that, board. You are helping me figure out the sound. Don't be like, oh, whatever makes you feel good. It's like, I want it to be entertaining and people can fucking listen to it. God. Fucking fine. I'll get it up on my phone then. It's fine. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Well, I'm hot. Is that a little bit better? I'm a little tense because I don't want to be streaming so early. I wish I wasn't having to stream so early. I have an early morning tomorrow, and I hate it. I do not like early morning shift. I'm going to say that it's fucking terrible, and I don't want it. But I can't say that because I want full time, or at least close to it. And I'm snippy because I'm fucking hot, and I have to have a fan right next to the window that I stream right next. And my desk is right next to the window. So I apologize. No, I snapped at you. Sorry for snapping at everybody. I just want the audio to be heard. And I want to be heard. But I only hear you and the music. Good. That is what I want. Hope everybody's doing well. What you guys up to? But it doesn't help, board, whenever you're like, yeah, do whatever makes you feel happy. It's like, what makes me feel happy is when people can stand to hang out in my streams. If they can't hear any audio and it's quiet as fuck, I'm like, it kind of ruins the atmosphere of just chilling out and listening to some music and just chilling out with the homies. It doesn't help that I also don't like messing with audio. I am not an audio man. Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. Hope everybody's doing good. What you guys up to today? I hope you're well. I'm fine. Just stressed out about life. But I will be fine. I will live. And it'll be okay. And I just stress out about little things because it's like I don't. Also, they changed the tag system. By the way, Shy Red Fox, check if your tag system changed in the newest update to OBS. And see if anything fucking broke. Remember to double check. But I hope you're doing well, Sonnen Shh. And thank you, Shy Red Fox. Thank you. You don't have to do that, man. But thank you. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope life is treating you well. Demonic, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Shy, hope life is treating you good. 5 minutes of 5 hours. Based artist. Hello, Tuxbox. Hello, Tuxbox. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're good. Hi, go man. Hello, Boardman. Hope everybody's doing well this evening. I just don't like having to start so fucking early. But I don't have time, so I will just have to accept it. I will just have to accept my fate as being Hello, Board for Live. Hey, Nito Keto. We have many wonderful people here. So good to see you guys. Staxon. Thanks. I love it. I love the little like, hey, what's up? Hey, Texan. Well, howdy. We're not trying to get you out of lurk mode. We're just saying, hey. Look, if you guys just want to lurk, just lurk. Draw with me. Draw with me. Show me what you're working on. I'd love to see it. Texan. As they say, everything's bigger in Texas. Talking about that. Went to the lake property. It's pretty much out in the boonies. It's a nice property. We want to put a few buildings on it. There's enough room for a few buildings, smaller buildings. But yeah, the lake property was fine. Dad showed me it. I got a box fan for it for my trouble. It's a bit more golden orange than I want. I want it more reddish orange, like the original. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit more reddish orange. But yeah, got a box fan for my trouble, put it in the window. Because I wasn't, my dad said don't buy a window AC unit you're only going to use for a few days. And I'm like, So yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Goat doesn't want to go to Texas, he wants to go to the lake, 80 miles from Santa Fe. Well, actually, it's not 80 miles from where I live. I'm not exactly sure how far it is away. Just hopefully when we get a house there and a move there, it's a lot more finished. And it's a little bit more developed so that there is some internet there, and there's not many shops, I would say. Pretty far. I'm doing alright, and as usual, I'm doing art. Ah! Yeah, nice medic drawing, by the way. Yeah, of course. But it's out in the sticks a little bit. Science. If it's safe to do, you could put a bucket of ice water in front of... I just started streams, so no. Maybe sometime later. I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Always making that good art. Guys, if you didn't know, Shy Red Fox draws. He an artist. He make art. He is one of those art lads. He makes good art.
Ooey, ooh ah ah, ting dang, walla walla bing bang.
You remember the Rugrats movie, guys? And the Rugrats movie 2, Lost in Paris. He's Mr. Art. What a rat rug. It's Rugrats. Alright. Go for it. Go for it, Purple Fox Gamer. Have you tried out Juniors, by the way? Some amazing 3D models. You might want to look into making some nice 3D models and figuring out a different style of gameplay so it slightly feels a little bit like its own thing. I think Juniors is pretty alright. To have a functional AC, you must have a pack with an ancient demon, Ronaldus, and Ameba. Maybe you might get the AC working yet. I know. Oh God. Ugh. Maybe one day Ronaldus will come to my house and hang out with Ma. Oh, my other friend. Support it, get me. Two fan and say fan pointed at me. I mean, I've seen a full playthrough of it, so like if there's bugs in it, I didn't see any. I didn't see any bugs. Not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying that I saw a build of it that was not the jank build, so I thought you would be playing that. You'd be all over that. Good, sweetheart, you need to turn the music down. It's drowning you out. Hey. How about... How about now? God, I need something of a soundboard or something like that so I can just work so that I can do it myself. Like, it's like the sound, the Windows sound thing is just fucking terrible. Like, every fucking time. I want to have to fucking deal with it. Party note sounds. I know. So maybe it was the jank build that was talking in the bio thing under the name of the download. Yeah. Yeah, the jank build is what everybody was like, oh man, wow, I wish I could play this game, but man, the jank build is making it impossible. Like, I remember it was very specifically, I think it was the last build that it was, that the juniors jank build is what they called it. It was 1.525 and now it is 1.0. Because they were like, yeah, we had it done, right? Nope. Nope, it's not done at all. Look at that fucking jank. Can't even fucking play it. I'm pretty sure there's a little bit of fur here. A little bit. Hey, Lady Foxtrot. Hope you're well. Also, it looks very scary from the teasers, yes. Alright. We'll see you after a bit, bored.
Take care.
I hope you're well, lady. Alright.
I just grabbed some cold pizza.
Gotcha. Cold pizza. Understood. It's all good in the neighborhood, as I say. Did my tag show up, by the way, under my under the stream?
Let me check. I do see several tags.
Good. Just making sure. So you have the pizza. That's good. It's good that you have the pizza. That's good that you have the pizza. Very much pro pizza. I've been pro pizza for a while, but I just can't eat it. Can't have it.
Hmm.
Yeah. Who's all streaming that? Everybody or nobody?
I don't know.
Gotcha.
I got some friends who were messing around on Gmod on stream.
Nice. They were Gmodding it up. Gmodded. Well, that's good. It's good. Glad they were having fun. And then under the tail. Gotta get that underside. Well, what's everybody been up to? I went to the lake today and hung out with my dad while he got a little bit hot. It's real nice. Very nice time.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, very relaxing. We were checking out the property. They got rid of the, they have already taken care of the trailer that was there, and they just need, we need to cut out some dirt and start making a basement. There is a boathouse that's right next to the lake that we need to replace completely.
Boathouse or houseboat?
A place that is right next to the lake, that cannot swim.
Okay, a boathouse.
Yeah. But like it was before it was supposed to be used as extra living space when the people bought it, and then they bought it and then never used the space for 20 years. So because sometimes it just happens, you just buy it and then you never use it. Because it's a trailer, it can't really stand on its own, and it slowly rotted out for 20 years. And the boathouse also was ruined and stuff like that, so we have to replace the whole thing. And for the longest time my dad was like, oh, we just need to get rid of the trailer, but the boathouse is great. It's no, it isn't. The floor is rotted through. It's terrible. You can keep the stuff that's in there, I don't care. Because a few of those things are antiques. I understand, but we bought the place as is. Art, digital art, commission, PNG, tuber, English, Korean, Mandarin. I'm not many of those things. Hold up. Hold on, wait a sec. I'm not Korean and I don't know Mandarin, so not trying to say those things are bad, just saying I don't know those things. If people came in here and were like, oh, you're a traditional Korean artist? No, I'm not. And traditional Cantonese, that's weird. That is in Spain. That's mountain speak, my friend. It's not. That's not the fancy city talk from Spain. That's the That's the other talk. Mario's missing? Oh no. Well, we're not listening to that right now, but like if you wanna say that, like as like Mario missing. I guess he's missing from this piece, yes. You could say that. He is missing from this piece, a sad day. Maybe next time I can add him into the piece. I think that the commissioner will really appreciate me adding a little Mario somewhere. If I added a little itty bitty Mario, just plastered him somewhere. Or I could add him onto a layer and just hide him somewhere. That would be funny. I'd be like, where is the Mario? Ooh. Where could he be? Ooh. It would be quite funny. Oh yeah. Hot dog moment. It's a hot dog moment. You got a hot dog? Gotcha. This feels like a Barks root beer kind of moment. I don't drink Barks root beer. I just know that they have that as a meme. Is it Barks moment or the other one that's a meme? I don't know enough about like root beer companies to know which one's the meme and not. Mug moment. Ah. See, I'm not hip with the kids. Sorry.
Mug does have a dog on it.
Yeah. Who is Bark? No, it's Bark. B-A-R-Q. Barks root beer. You ever try Barks root beer?
No, but I've had a dad root beer.
I'm not a fan. The only root beer with caffeine in it. Ah. So you're more of a mug girl. I know there is a couple of FNAF fan games I'm hyped for them to come out. No, I know. You love your FNAF. I'm never gonna stop you from loving your FNAF, my friend. You can enjoy that FNAF. Mug or A&W. Okay, well, as someone who no longer drinks sodas, like... A&W root beer? Oh, gotcha. I've never been a fan of root beer. Just not my thing.
Fair.
Yeah. Mug makes a mug moment. I mean, what? I really would. Where's the worst meme where it's real dark mug moment and it's like a car crash, like 20 pile up car crash? Isn't that the meme where it's like, dude, what the fuck? This is not a moment for a Mug's root beer, my friend. Root beer is a silly drink. I've never enjoyed it. Never been a real fan of mugs, of any root beer, so like, I'm not gonna hate people for liking it. Enjoy your beer. Enjoy your beer. It's very sweet. Oh man. Look, if I was in 1805 and I had a root beer, I'd be like, that shit is the best. But I'm not. I'm not in 1805. I specifically went with that because cola was not invented until I think 1850. Wait, I might be getting my times wrong. It might be 1905. When was cola invented? 1892. Okay, we say 1800s. Not Coca-Cola, but like Pepsi. Pepsi was the original. You know. Yeah. When was Buffalo Rock? Not in. When was the cola brand invented? Uh, 1886. Okay. Like Pyro Illusion and then the Twisted Carnival and I think Jolly Four to name a few. Gotcha. And imagine being to Bonk Cola. What's Bonk Cola? Bonk. All I can think of is was his face from that silly game.
Scout from TF2.
Yeah.
Funny you say that, because all I could hear was the sound of the bat.
Ting. I remember there, I was watching some TF2 stuff and it was Griefin. I was like, oh man, why is it so funny? Maybe because people take it so fucking seriously and that's what makes it way funnier. It's like, dude, it's just a game, my friend. It's TF2. You better not trash talk Shy says Vando Goat. I'm not trash talking. I've never played the game, so how can I trash? I would never trash talk for his husbando. I wouldn't do that. I would never. He a good boy. Why would I not? Why would I do that to him? Why would I? All right, I'll look at it. I'll watch it. Huh. I will watch it in a minute. Okay. Work on things. But yes. Yes, like this. Ooh, Ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Might I trouble you for a glass of canard?
Help yourself. It's on the house.
Well, how uncharacteristically generous of you.
I'm in an uncharacteristic mood. Besides, I got 80 cases of this stuff sitting in my stockroom. And the way things are going, I'll never unload another bottle unless it's to you.
How thoughtless of me not to consider the effect the destruction of my home world would have on your business. These must be trying times for you. Be brave.
I should have listened to my cousin Gala. He said to me, Quark, I got one word for you: weapons. No one ever went broke selling weapons. But did I take his advice? No. And why not? Because I'm a people person. I like interacting with my customers like you and I are doing right now. Talking to each other, getting to know one another.
I can see the attraction for you.
But when you're dealing in weapons, buyers aren't interested in casual conversation. They just want their merchandise, no questions asked. So impersonal.
Your charms would be wasted.
Exactly. So now, Gale owns his own moon. And I'm staring into the abyss. And the worst part of it is, my only hope for salvation is the Federation.
I know precisely how you feel.
I want you to try something for me. Take a sip of this.
What is it?
A human drink. It's called root beer.
I don't know.
Come on. Aren't you just a little bit curious? What do you think?
It's vile.
I know. It's so bubbly and cloying and happy.
Just like the Federation.
But you know what's really frightening? If you drink enough of it, you begin to like it.
It's insidious.
Just like the Federation.
Do you think they'll be able to save us?
I hope so.
Yeah, all right. Hello. Root beer insidious confirmed. It's so bubbly and happy. It's insidious. They say if you drink enough of it, you'll start to like it. I like root beer. Not all root beers, but some. Well, that was from DS9. It was a classic scene from DS9. If Paramount Plus didn't have it, I'd watch it on Netflix or on Hulu. Who likes ginger beer? I have drank some ginger beer. It's not too bad. It's not terrible. Never had a problem with the ginger of beer. Never had any sort of issue with the ginger beer. Yo, ginger beer is only good for Moscow mules. I think ginger beer is fine. I've had it. Why did I never get into Stranger Things? I got into the first season, But I felt I knew exactly where it was gonna go, where, like, watching the first few episodes, I felt I knew exactly where it was gonna go in the next season, and I was like, F. And I'm very much like, I don't like it. Something about it just tastes like corporations instead of like someone's actual like passion project. Felt like corporations were sticking their hands into it. Where Netflix was like kind of letting it go on its own.
What are we talking about?
Stranger Things.
Yeah. Never watched it.
Just felt, I mean, I might be completely wrong, and that is fine. I don't mind being wrong. But like, it just felt like it was going to, it's just where corporations are just like, haha, see, we understand you, and like, go with tropes instead of actually following a new storyline, or like trying to recreate or make a new, like try to show the genre of horror in a new light, making the characters smarter, like since they're growing up with it, try to make the characters like not dumbasses, and also not make them kind of like what's his face, like at the end of season 1 he seems 100% fine. Not the kid that went into the other place, but the kid that was hanging out with the girl. He seemed 100% fine. Like, he seemed like life was coming up, and even if she wasn't there, he would still be like, you know what, that's fine. I'm still gonna live life to the fullest. I want to live life to the fullest, and that's what she would want. Like, and then like halfway through season 2, I'm like, and they make what's his face into kind of an insufferable jackass, who the sheriff, who he was actually an interesting character in season 1, and then they're just like, oh, he's so protective, and he's just trying to keep her down. It's like, what, where did this come from? He seemed protective at the beginning, and then it's like, okay, we're gonna slowly, like, it would have been a very interesting concept of like him slowly integrating her into society, and then going to another county and starting a new life. Like, that would be an interesting concept, where she's the one who's like, I gotta go see my friend again. But that's not what was happening. She was just trying to go through normal life, and it's like, and he was like, oh, we gotta protect you and stuff like that. And I was like, oh my god, he's such an insufferable dick. And like, they wrote him that way. And like, he was not like that at all in the first season. So like, I just feel like they made all of the characters awful. Just to, even though other conflicts could arrive.
It's more than protein. It's fuel for more.
Yeah, I know. But you have to have that moment. You can't just have us like, that's what it is. Because it didn't seem that protective to begin with. He was very much like, you do what you want. Like at the end of the first season, he was very much like, you do what you want. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. And I want to be there for you.
All I really know about the show is I caught a bit of a scene where some kids were playing D&D, and a dude was theatrically introducing what turned out to be Vecna.
Right.
And I was just really happy because I was able to recognize it.
Huh. I just feel like they add more conflict where there is. I felt like they already talked about the conflict, and then the characters go back 5 fucking steps. Maybe I'm just like, maybe there is some happy endings and stuff like that. Hello. Hello, Bethany. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Just
Finished eating some dinner after my stomach finally settled down.
That's good. You had an upset tummy today?
Well, I got out of the shower, almost passed out, got sick, and threw up.
Aww.
Yeah. So I've been waiting a while for my stomach to finally just settle down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
It's fine, it's fine. Yes? But like, it's fine. It just feels like the first season felt good, and it had a like open-ended feeling, and it felt like it ended on such a high note, and there's like, oh, the horror isn't gone, like that, like most like TV shows. But like, I felt like the characters were at a very good point in their life, and then it just goes to crap in less than a few months. Like, it's so like, the mom is very good, but like, that's about it. Emma said they don't explore the Upside Down, considering most of the merch artwork and where the iconic monsters come from. But they're also kids. Like, that's why they needed to push the story to like 1990 instead of keeping it in the 80s. They should have pushed it to the 1990s, got new actors, and like, oh, we've been finding out about the Upside Down for quite some time. Like, I was not expecting kids to go back into the Upside Down. They were kids. I wouldn't want to go back to my nightmare zone.
Oh, that was fucking lucky.
Yeah, we clean that up. We make her arm look good.
Ooh! What the fuck?
That's that healthy grass meal that you gave her.
Oh yeah, that's true. I will eat this myself.
Yeah. It's just...
Oh, okay.
The first season was good, and then it went... Season 2 was garbage. It had a lot of good moments, and that was it. And then I was like, I'm good, without seeing the rest of it.
Just flip my Switch. Oh no,
If only it could make a deal with Goat, I'd tell him to swap our places. Been running up that hill, been running up that wall, with no problems.
Okay. But yeah. But it was a good sleepy day today. Other than that, you guys can ask me anything. Go ahead.
Why?
Why would you ask me anything? Oh, because I'm bored.
Why?
Because I'm just drawing, and that's really boring for me sometimes. Like it's interesting, but it's very boring sometimes. Like it just gets to the point where it's like I could. Like it's not a video game. It keeps my entertainment, but I know it's like not something that everybody else would be like, oh man, oh look at that. Oh. I like to keep myself entertained, and my brain is constantly going like all around, and I'm like, ugh. And when it slows down, I'm like, ooh. I just get anxious a little bit, and I'm like, oh no, is this entertaining to people? Is this nice to people? Is this what people want to see? Why? I don't know. Maybe because anxiety runs through my family, and it's probably a genetic thing. So like I try to constantly have something going on in my head, so I'm not just, thinking about what other people are thinking, trying to keep it where it's like, oh man, maybe they aren't paying attention, maybe they're just chilling out and hanging out.
Why?
Well, I'd probably have to go to a therapist for that question of like what could be the reason why it's like it keeps going and going in my head, where it's constantly being judged by other people, even though I know there's not a lot of judgment in this world, and that a lot of people are just thinking about what they're doing. They don't really think about like, oh man, they messed up right there. More or less, they're just like, oh, everybody has their moments. Nobody's perfect.
Why?
So, well, I mean, constantly, humans are always thinking about what, because we're social creatures, we're always trying to think of like what other people are trying to think of. Like, we want other people to be around, so we try to be people pleasers, and we try to understand where everybody else's like mental thoughts and ideas are coming from. So we are constantly trying to figure out like what's the best thing, where everything is going and all that. So I think that's why.
Why?
Well, the human condition is created by evolution. Evolution has made us into very sociable creatures, and that's what kept us alive during the darker ages, like, and it's kept us alive quite a lot. So like we come to this understanding of like keeping going and going in this herd-like manner, and yet we do have a bit of individualism, just like any other animal that has like a herd-like manner. Unlike ants, though, I feel like there is specifically a consideration of not that. Well, thank you so much, Maria Wolf. Hello, Maria Wolf. Hello, you cutie. By the way, she is Smoke on Discord. She is just Smoke on Discord. She makes good art. Just the good art. Not saying anybody
I've
does.
seen them around as both names, but I never put them together.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up? You still feeling?
I mean, yeah.
No. Gonna learn. No, you make good art, Maria. No, don't learn. We'll miss you. We shall miss you, board. But yeah, I know my changing schedule also messes with some people, because it's like, oh man, he's live right now? Oh damn. Bruh, I want to get inside the RP so bad. I am tempted. You're like, I gotta jump in there, hug all the cuties. I don't know if their society might be a hugging society. We're a hugging society. We try to be.
Why?
Well,
I try to be.
I try to be. That is something that I don't actually understand. Is the social science of it, of hugging. Let me dive in and splash. Are you gonna V8 splash? You gonna V8 splash? Yeah, look at these girls.
I'm a flash.
I'm a flash. As our good friend, as our good little Magikarp would do, I'm gonna splash.
Oh, let me smash. I mean, splash.
Let me splash.
Whoops, that came out wrong.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh no, maybe go. Why are you gonna V8 splash? Because that's the good kind of V8. It's the V8 splash kind. The other kind is kind of doo-doo. It's tomato juice. Hopefully it's gonna drop down from 85 to 80 to 70 tonight. So that'll be nice. Won't be too bad. Won't be too terrible. Hitball V8 is a suit. I only tried V8 once. Yeah, V8 Splash is good. Guys, V8 Splash Tropical Mango, very delicious. I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. And then I'm gonna give Tropicano anything a 6. What's your like go-to? What's your go-to, guys, for a drink?
Soda or water?
Soda.
Soda.
Soda. Soda. Mr. Freeman, feed me coins. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Really, Dr. Cooper? You sure about that one? Yes. Every time you speak, you're either the most energetic thing ever, or you're the most darkest thing I have ever heard. Soda. Yeah, see, like that. You always have such a threatening energy. Ow. Dr. Cooper, you always have such a threatening energy.
I feel like she did a really good job with that role.
Yeah. She's got a great voice for it. She could probably do a few voice acting. She's got a great voice for a lot of things. So, I mean, the thing is, she could go for a lot of different roles, so. I would love to see her in other things because it's pretty awesome, pretty magical.
Yeah, and I just think she's got good humor.
Yeah. She's very like, I get it. You know, I understand. Life isn't perfect, very fun, and tries to be very fun about it. I like her. Yeah. What? Who? Oh, we're talking about Dr. Coomer from the hit YouTube series Half-Life with AI.
Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware.
Hello, Coyote. Yo. Hello. What are you up to? What's up? How you been? How do you do? I am fine. I am here. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. It has been a bit. First time chatter. Hope you.
What?
I don't get it either. I'm very confused. What? No. Immediately, the first time chatter is like, "Hey, it's good. I haven't been to a stream since a while, so it's so good. Pleasure to meet you and everything." It's like, oh, you know, CBT.
We're sorry that this was your first experience with us. It's never too far from this, though.
We could be jumping into a CBT conversation at any moment. I don't know why. We're not. We're not into it, so I don't. I mean, some people in my chat might be, but I am most definitely.
That's their business.
Yeah, that's their prerogative. I'm never gonna be like, whoa, don't do that. I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, that's cool. I'm not gonna judge you.
But this might not be the best place to talk about it.
Yeah. It's like, Goat, I have a secret to tell you. Okay, well, what's the secret? I am real into this. It's like, cool, man. As long as you're not hurting anyone or anything like that, I do not care. Like, if you're down for it, go for it. Champ, like, go for it. I'm pro you. Follow your dreams. What level are you on the CBT hierarchy? I'm on the no hierarchy. Sorry, not sure. CBLT. Go. We'll never know my main fetish, nor will this chat. Good, Nito. Hey, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Hey, I appreciate it. Gonna say that right now. I appreciate you guys not telling me things. You know, I'm glad that we're open and honest on this channel. So much so that we tell each other not our sexual fetishes. And we let it go.
The hell? I walk back into my room and all I hear is sexual fetishes, and I'm like, wait, what?
We're not talking about
That's hon, you. It was honestly probably a good thing you weren't here for a lot of that.
I'm so confused right now.
You're fine. You're a wonderful being, and you know it.
We got a first-time chatter, and we were apologizing that it's a weird time, but I was also saying that it's never too far from being this, so.
Yeah. Sometimes we'll just jump into a chat about CBT, like...
Oh, please stop.
I don't know why. It happens. I'm not talking about it, but chat definitely wants to. It's not uncommon. It's just a line I would not want to cross. I have borders. Oh man. But you know, doctors. A lot of doctors don't. You better watch out. They'll come get you. Those doctors going across borders. They'll come into your house and then they'll get you at night.
Are we talking about one of your weird sexual fantasies again?
No, we're not talking about a weird sexual fantasy. No, I
You're
don't.
talking about doctors coming to get you in the middle of the
No,
day.
I'm talking about Doctors Without Borders, and my door is most definitely a border. My door is most definitely a border to most people. And if doctors have decided that my door is no longer a border, well, I just don't know. And acting like there's some like horror monster coming in. I just think it's funny. It's silly.
Well, you just better be careful, otherwise Jackie 4 Cheese will be coming after you.
Oh no!
Get up and go. Go windows down. Go
What? We like doctors. Ford, I don't know what you're talking about. I love doctors. I'm just making a funny.
No peace there never was. Family.
I make a funny here. I make silly, funny, fun times. Yeah. I was making a pun, Goat. I know you make funny. Do you? I don't know. Sometimes people take me seriously, and I'm like, what?
Wait,
What?
people take you seriously?
Yeah, all the time.
Why would they do that?
I know. Now, there is sometimes when they take me seriously for my art, where they're like actual art advice, and they're like, where should I start? You should get the fundamentals down. You need those for everything, and try to draw from real life before you try to draw much of anything else. I know it's not a nice thing to say, but your imagination can really ruin like a good piece of art. So like,
Fundamentally speaking.
yeah. So like fundamentals, like figure out shapes, figure out basic shapes, figure out like what things look like in real life so it could affect like how shading works in not real life. Because lighting is something that we all can understand. Like that's why this rendering process is so good, is because it makes those 2D object lines into 3D object lines. It turns basically a flat piece into a very not flat piece. But there are some porn artists that don't care, that can, and they don't need my advice. They don't care. They're really good at what they do, and they don't need any of my advice. So I'm like, you know what? Fine. I finally just joined your Discord. Oh my god. Oh my dear god. Okay. Alright.
Oh no, somebody else for the Discord. Be prepared for the insanity that's about to ensue. I feel sorry for you.
What? No, why do you feel sorry? No! No! Where would this insanity come from?
Have you looked at our community lately?
Okay, let's look. Media discuss. We were it was DS9. That's not too bad. Memes. The newest meme is weird, but it's TuxFox, so oh well. General chat, very nice. Everybody is cool, except they keep saying that TuxFox will be captured in a tiny net.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. He will be captured in a tiny net. But I think my community is very nice. And I can't wait till tomorrow.
I really just need tomorrow to be done. Like, seriously.
Aww.
I hope to be there to help out.
Like, oh my god, I really just need tomorrow to go.
Oh, hey, Red Flash Drive. Hey. Guys, if you didn't know, it's Red Flash Drive.
I want
Say hi to Hades.
Sweet kind bean.
Hades nuts.
Somebody I might be saying.
Why was that so funny?
Oh my.
I mean, wait, I didn't just say that out loud. Never mind. Don't listen to this.
No, not this clip. Yep, that clip. That clip just got shown.
Yeah, that clip there.
Hey, these nuts. I blame my friend Scotch for that. It's fine. You can blame whoever you want, but it's on your channel. You're responsible for what comes on and off your channel. And you can always get rid of the clip as easy as just deleting it. Just like Updog. I could get rid of Updog.
But you're not going to, because that's a great clip.
Yeah, there's no need. Nothing lascivious was said in that clip. It was a good clip, and it was funny. What's up, dog? Oh, you know.
Where is your channel here? I need to go to your... Wait.
Oh, yeah! Kai Coyote! Yes, I will be doing 20-minute sketches after all of this. And then I will do the finalized sketches, the $15 sketches for 3 people, and then I will be doing something else, I think. I'll have to find out if they still want it. Because they didn't pay, they just asked. I was like, okay, yeah, I can do it.
I paid for the updo on my sketch.
No, I know it was for somebody's D&D character. I'm just seeing if they still want it.
Like, so you got money? I got art.
I got art. Not much. What's up with you? Oh, you know.
All right, here we go.
What's up, dog? Yeah, What's up with you? Kappa cool. No, you're cool. You know what? You're Kappa cool.
That clip's gonna live down in infamy.
I could delete it, but people like it, so How is everyone doing? What's up, dog?
You see, you could, otherwise, I could just go in here and download it really quick, and then wouldn't have to worry about it just disappearing one day.
My whole channel disappears with it.
But I'll still have the clip.
And now let's do this.
So I still have to think of one more, what do you call it? Sub reward. I wanted you guys help with that. I need one more.
What you got so far?
Let me see who I've been chatting with. I don't have anything for 10 subs yet, but when we hit 20 subs, I'll do a streamer Q&A. At 30 subs, I will sing Katamari on the Swing in Japanese. At 40 subs, I will play 1 hour of Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. And then at 50 subs, I'll do a thing I really don't want to do.
With great prices on trending denim and school day essentials, you get the best and
Gotcha.
nothing less. Take an extra 20% off tickets for life.
I will compliment myself.
Only at Kohl's.
This is a word.
You guys have to hit 50 subs before I'll do that, so...
Okay.
It's our word.
I mean, the other option we have is reaching half of the bit goal.
Yes.
Well, you see, if you reach half the bit goal, then you get a permanent redeem where you guys can compliment me and I can't fight it.
Comprehensive protection.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you hit 100% of the goal before the end of, October, then I'll give you guys the permanent redeem to make me compliment myself.
Exactly.
It's very magical. She wouldn't, would she?
I'd really rather not, but we'll see how incentivized people are to make it happen.
Oh, you could make a character sheet for Bethany. A D&D character sheet for Bethany. And make a little figurine on Hero Forge. That would be a fun little goal.
I don't know how to create character sheets, though. I'm not that cool.
Oh, there should be a just go on D&D Beyond.
I literally, my last 3 characters I put on there, I've had help. Like, somebody literally just inputting stats for me.
Well, that's why you can learn. That would be a fun little thing. I think your chat would see how your chat would do. That's how I would feel. But if you're like, I don't think it really fits my channel, understood. Just a suggestion.
I appreciate the suggestion. I just don't. I don't think it fits very well.
I like Pete. He's a good man. Go, do you like a Goofy movie? My sister and I were debating. She likes the movie, but I hate it. I'm alright with it, but I haven't seen it in years, and I watched Adam and Pals watch it, so like it has a bit of rose-tinted glasses because I actually do like the Goof Troop. And like I think the Goof Troop is very funny. But I will agree that the message of the story is like it's okay to lie because you'll still get the girl in the end, but you won't keep her past high school. Because in the Extreme Goofy movie, they're no longer together.
Yeah. But hey, at least PJ gets the kid or gets the girl.
Yeah.
I'm proud of that guy.
Yeah. but you keep a friend that I don't remember was in the original, like, who was the kid with the cheese? Like, was he in the Goof Troop? I thought it was just...
I don't think he was in Goof Troop.
Yeah, I think he was just made for the movie. Like... I think it's all right for the time. I mean, he does allow Goat to be his bull. The kid with the cheese wasn't his name, Cheesy McBlatterson? No. Pretty sure it wasn't.
I'm gonna have to look this up.
Goof Troop movie
Goofy
Cheese
movie
Kid.
Characters.
Cheddar Wizzy.
No, it was Bobby Zimmerowski. That was his name. It was Bobby Zimmerowski.
Bobby Zimmerowski.
Yeah.
According to Disney,
Was he in the original? No, he was in Extreme Goofy movie, and then where he gets his head shaved, and he looks so weird with his head shaved.
Dude, Bobby was actually voiced by Pauly Shore. That's awesome.
The Wiz. God damn it. No, No, he wasn't in the original Goofy Chew. I mainly hate Maxie for the fact he doesn't connect the dots as to why his dad is taking him to go fish. I mean, more or less, like, he connects the dot that his dad is trying to connect with him. He does get that. Like, it's actually like I watched Adam and Pals watch it, so like maybe they interpreted the movie wrong, but as far as I could tell in the movie, Goofy literally could not connect with his son, and but he was trying many things that it was like what he likes and not what Max likes, or something that they would both like.
I don't know, Maxie was just a dick. That's all I gotta say about that.
I mean, sometimes teenagers are dickholes. Like, I'm not trying to defend Max. He's kind of always been that way. Until Extreme Goofy movie, where after the movie, he's very much like, we gotta live our own separate lives. I want you to be happy, Dad, but you know. And then Goofy no longer talks to that lady. No, I liked him dating what's her face.
Actually, the fact that Goofy got the girl in the end made me happy.
Yeah, like everybody was happy about that.
It's about freaking time that poor Goofy finally gets the girl,
and she's happy about it. She's excited about it. She's not like, oh, okay. She's very in the movie.
Happy.
Yeah, and it's like she's excited to be with him. It's like there's no like, oh man, you know, there's gonna. It doesn't even seem like it seems like the perfect fit for the two.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, we're never gonna mention or talk about her again. She's not a character. She was only made for one movie. Goodbye. It's like, go fuck yourself, Disney company. Why can't you have Goofy and Mrs. Goofy? Like, what's the problem? Huh? What's the problem with man having lady? What's up with that? Like,
I'm sure if there had been like anything afterwards, like another movie or say another spin-off series, maybe they might have brought her back, but you know, there wasn't anything after an extremely Goofy movie.
Yeah, you know what also you could have done? Like, you have a video game series that has a lot of the the series from that. No, you just want to forget it. People fucking love that shit. Go fuck yourself, Disney. Now we're thinking about a new era. Like, this happens every time with Disney. It's like, we're thinking new era. Unless we're not making that series anymore, we're thinking of new and bold. It's like, I fucking hate you, Disney.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't know. You gotta that whole thing's a double-edged sword. Because the way you got to look at it is, sure, Disney is trying to keep everything, you know, hip and new, where at the same time everybody else is going back to the old stuff because they've all run out of ideas. So you kind of have to pick the lesser of two evils.
I mean,
do you want a reboot or do you want, you know, a continuation of something?
I mean, I want them to either leave the series alone or keep going with what they have, but don't do both. Like, that's the thing, is like, I'm fine with you keep going with like a crazy fucking story. Like, as long as you have competent writers, you can go with a completely incoherent story. You can have some real fun with it, but like, you can't choose one thing and then like, you know what, we were fucking around. Actually, we're gonna get rid of this thing. Okay, cool. All right. And so you got rid of all of it? No. Just this one thing. This happily ever after shit, we got rid of that. Don't you worry, your Goofy will be alone and sad and depressed for the rest of his life. Huh. But I want him to be happy. It's like, no. We know. We've looked at it. Lots of people are very sad and alone, so we're gonna make it so he's sad and alone. Huh.
They really need to bring Miss Marple back. I like the, you know, Goofy X Marple factor.
Yeah.
I mean, I shipped it so freaking hard, and I still ship it hard. Just like PJ and the Poetry Girl, I shipped that so fucking hard.
What you're saying is Goofy has the Spider-Man effect? Yeah, where they keep fucking rebooting his ass, and it's just like, stop it, quit it. Like, Miles Morales is the only time I've ever been like, oh yeah, that's fine. You did it in a different way. You didn't say, well, the old Spider-Man's dead. He's gone. He's gone. Never look at him again. It's like, no, they're in the same universe. He's not his sidekick, but he is working alone. He's very much his own character, and he has his own villains. That's good. That's great. He is his own fucking character. Why do you have to be like, You know what? He also has to deal with all of Spider-Man's crap. And the old Spider-Man, we got rid of him. It's like, what? Why? Why did you have to get rid of Peter? Like, what the fuck? But they didn't do that, so that was good. I was like, yeah, Miles Morales, he's not too bad. I like him. He's a funny guy. I feel like he needs more friends, but that's just... Peter needed more friends? Like, that's just a personal thing of like, I think having more friends is a very interesting way to go for Spider-Man, where it's like, Spider-Man doesn't have that many people that he cares about. It would be way more interesting to see a Spider-Man with everybody he cares and is a part of everybody's life and is really a part of like everybody's community. Like, I would like that. And I think like some of Miles Morales' stories do go into that, and I love that. Where it's like, oh yeah, no, I talk to everybody. I don't care. I don't care who it is. I like hanging out with people. I like talking to people. Where Peter Parker, the only way he could really express himself was through the mask. Where it's like, behind the mask, he could really express himself.
I just like the idea that this is a way to let Peter kind of grow up, but still have Miles as the thing that was the original point of Spider-Man, of being like, he's just a relatable kid.
Yeah. It's like I like old man Spider-Man.
It's a good way of doing both.
Yeah.
Of having the Spider-Man that grows up, but also still having the Spider-Man that's still a kid, without having to erase one of them.
So it's basically like Batman Beyond.
Yeah.
Kinda
gives that. The Justice Spider goof. I was more thinking about that Spider-Man is not allowed to have a happy life and be in a relationship, but that's a good point. Yeah, I don't understand why they keep fucking doing that with Spider-Man. No matter what, he's the most altruistic character because he's had so many people just fucking die. And he's just like, yeah, you know, that's life. It's like, dude, like, have an emotional response that's not like, yeah, just don't think about it. Yeah, try not to think about it.
How many times has Uncle Ben been killed for us?
Yeah. I'm glad they didn't fucking kill Miles Morales. I think it would have been funny. Where they're just like, yeah, Uncle Ben 2.0.
I mean, I've seen Spider-Verse.
I've seen. I mean, his sister became a villain, so, like, I don't know. Maybe. Ugh. No, if they killed Miles' uncle. If, like, they killed his parents, uncle, and everybody else he knew, like, just like Spider-Man, it's like, we have to keep the cycle going. And just fucking kill off all of the people he loves. And he's like, oh no. I mean, I guess they did kind of kill off. They kind of got his sister and all that. She's behind bars. As far as I remember.
But it's not dead.
Yeah.
You can still do stuff with that.
Yeah. But she did hack. He did hack a lot of things, and it was she put a lot of the place in danger, all of New York in danger, and almost had a bad time. And ran a bit of a cult. So, like, you know, there are a few things she's not that great about.
Tom Holland is the worst Spider-Man, and I'm just gonna flat out say it. Tobey Maguire was the best Spider-Man.
Tobey Maguire? Whoa! Tobey Maguire?
Yes. Tobey Maguire, fight me.
I don't want to fight you. It's just like, whoa, you know.
Andrew Garfield he was kind of a middling Spider-Man, but his villains sucked.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that his villains sucked.
Like,
nice things about, you know, all of Tobey Maguire's villains is all of his were awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It helped him be a better character.
Well, Venom wasn't done super well, but it's just...
I mean, the whole movie was kind of a... That whole movie was just kind of... I don't know what happened.
But the rest of his villains were very charismatic.
Yeah. Even his best friend was very good. I really loved it. Toby was a good Peter, but bad Spider. Andrew was a bad Peter, but a good Spider. Tom is one that actually does the decent job with both. I mean, I haven't seen enough of his performance. Like, that's the problem. I haven't seen it. It's the problem. There we go. And then shine. Nope. I don't like it. Let's see. I want to add not a glare, but like a flashlight. Like, you know how like off jewelry can have that like look to it. Let's see.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at her other earring and it's giving me an idea. What if all the Keating's jewelry was made of the same moonstone that the statue's made of?
All their jewelry, not all their like brassiere and stuff like that. Just like their earrings.
Well, I mean, as far as like, you know, like their other parts, that's up to you, but just like the jewelry, because even on like the Keating over by the door, like sure, it's got the moonlight on the one earring, but I think it kind of ties the whole thing together.
I mean, I can. I'm not against it. I'm trying to see if like I want to give a shine off of it.
Or perhaps even just giving each of them one thing that's got moonstone. I think that would also work nice.
Yeah.
But having them all have something that ties to the statue is a very good idea. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
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 You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna say it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cute moo.
Oh.
Yes. Quite cute.
Yes.
Quite cute.
Yes.
You silly Billy. Trying to stop not be cute, but you are.
One of these days we're gonna be able to say it and you won't be allowed to refuse.
You can't refuse us. Can't refuse service.
Well, you're gonna have to make some stuff happen, you know?
Yep.
I stopped watching hero movies when Captain Pantsu died at the end of Squid End Games. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
I'll be right back.
Alright. Beep boop. Like that. Gonna have that to it. Is that what you were feeling? I like that.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Boy, if a live person gets hate rated live, but it's a raid of everyone just calling her cute.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
SCP-420, a glint? Oh, yeah. Hello, SCP-420, how you been? I have 420 channel points. What do? I don't know. Hold on to them. Hold them dear. What do you mean? Nito Keto, have you ever read any Spider-Man? If you want that, then watch Japanese Spider-Man, because you're gonna get a more quieter version of Spider-Man.
My God, don't watch Japanese Spider-Man.
Watch Japanese Spider-Man. It's pretty good.
Why would you do this to your viewers?
I like Japanese Spider-Man. He is the demon from hell. He is known as the demon from hell. He will take justice no matter what. Japanese Spider-Man scares me. Why? What does he scare you? What did he do?
I say I'm from Japan and Japanese Spider-Man scares me.
Well, he is the demon from hell, so trying to get justice. Not getting justice, but getting revenge.
Even if your team's not in the same place, your work can be. You just need Asana. Asana
what's so scary about him? What did he do? What?
And how to get it done. Try it.
Is it because he talks to an actual spider? Is that it? Because I at that point I'd be like, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. That's scary. It's a bit spooky. Goat, I'm gonna take a nippy nap, but I wanted to come in and tell you I love you so much. Alright, I love you. Dude has an aura around him, bro. He does have an aura around him. That is not untrue, Flash Drive. It's not untrue. It's not untrue. He has quite the aura around him. Fun fact about me, Spider-Man is one of my favorite superheroes, but I have arachnophobia. Well, he's not Spider's Man. Spider's Man should scare you. You know what Spider-Man's is, right? He's just a
spiders, man. It's just a man made of spiders.
Yeah, he's just a bunch of spiders in a Spider-Man outfit who does solve crime, but eats the people he beats up.
I mean, I suppose that's a really good way to, get rid of bad guys.
Yes. Not gonna really have any returning villains ever. So I guess, yeah. But I mean, you're not looking for return villains when you're Spider's Man. You're not really looking for much if you're Spider's Man. You just think that you have the brain of Peter Parker. You just think that you're the brain of Peter Parker when you actually just fucking ate the Peter Parker.
So what you're saying is it's like iZombie, where they eat the brain and then you have like all the memories and the acting like the person whose brain that you ate.
I have never read or been a part of iZombie. Is that what it is? Okay.
You see, iZombie was good until they made fun of furries, and then I told the show to go fuck itself.
Oh man. Well, what? Why would it do that? Why would it hate on furries?
Because it's just like every other, television show that says, hey, we're going to introduce furries, on our television show, but we're going to put them in the worst possible fucking light ever.
I don't get it. Like, why? Like, you could actually, pay attention. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, as a TV show, you could just, be like, oh, let's figure out what they are. No, we've got an opinion of them, and here it is. We now have this big old platform, and we're gonna show everybody what it is. It's like, oh, cool. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. I mean, I understand. There's been multiple shows where I've just been like, oh, okay, cool. Cockney zombie furries or furries. Furries or furries? Guys, if it's furries, go for it. If it's furries, go for it.
And if it's furries, go for it.
Yeah. You know what?
I'm not out. It's furries. If it's furries, just go for it.
If it's not furries, go for it.
Even if it's not furries, still go for it.
Yeah, go for it. What is it? I don't know. I just wanted it real bad. Witcher 3.
I think the term you're looking for, Tux, would be Pegasister.
Yeah, you're looking for Pegasister. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, are you a brony? Are you a Pegasister? Let us know in the comments below. Give us a sign.
Give us, what is this, phasmophobia now?
Give us a sign? Give us a sign? Give us a sign.
Oh my goodness.
Like, I'm not... But, by the way, Red Flash Drive. Is Red Flash Drive a furry?
They are an honorary furry for the moment. For the moment.
So Tux Fox, got you.
Yeah, except I'm working him down to where he will eventually be a furry, so he might as well just be a furry at this point.
I mean, what's his persona?
It is an Umbreon. He actually has a Poke-Sona.
Oh, see, already almost there.
And instead of yellow markings, it is red markings.
Nice. Already almost there. All they need to do is just admit it.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of where we're at. We're working them down.
Well, I mean, you follow furries, you all that, like, don't, you know, and it doesn't have to be sexual. Like, that's the biggest thing. Don't think it's sexual. You don't have to think of it as sexual at all. You could just be like, yeah, my character's a furry. Yeah, what of it? They're asexual. I'm straight, but for humans.
Humans are gross, though.
I mean, and look, I'm not gonna say that hey, it's their life. They can live it.
Yeah, well, they're definitely not gonna be living their best life. I'm just saying.
There we go. And then look, I'm never going to say somebody should and shouldn't do something. I'm going to say, go for it, champ. Make if it makes you happy, go for it. As long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't give two shits.
Popsicle.
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 A pops.
Are you a popsicle?
Are you a popsicle?
You know, there are days I feel like one.
Some days you just feel like a popsicle.
I mean, sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you don't.
Yeah. You just feel nutty. And you feel like a professor.
Sometimes you just talk to animals, you know?
I mean, I know that. I've been there. It's just, I was just like, man, I want to talk to that.
Sometimes you're just a misunderstood fat man.
Sometimes you just fight crime.
That is true. I miss Napalm. You are Napalm Blade, you silly Billy. Just a moment. Did you say bronies? We did say bronies. My cat would cuss at me. You are Tux Fox, you are. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. I wonder. It'll be my birthday, and it'll be a nice time. That was sweet of them to do that on your birthday. And then give you a popsicle on your birthday.
I was just imagining someone being welcomed to the furry fandom like they're getting Mirandized. And just like, instead of you have the right to an attorney, it's like you have the right to a fursona. If you cannot create one yourself, one will be provided for you.
Look, I have a furry idea for someone, and I'm just waiting for the perfect person. Just come in here and ask, hey, I'm not a furry, but I really enjoy the furry fandom. Like, what would you want as my fursona? Oh, you get ready. I'll get you a fursona. Don't you worry.
I've been working on this for years.
I've got you ready. I've got you right here in the back pocket for just such an occasion. You ready for a backstory you weren't expecting nor wanted? Get ready. I've got you. What are you doing on so early again? I've got work in the morning, but I'm off Sunday, so that means that I will be on normal times tomorrow.
Well, good news is you'll probably be starting what? Just after I get finished?
Yeah.
I mean, if you happen to start before I get finished, then,
Yeah.
Then I can raid into you.
Let me look at this moonstone. Let me look at this moonstone, god damn it. Let me look at it. I'm just gonna see some of the things about it. Actually, it doesn't have a crosshatch. It only has a hatch. I know, Chilen. I don't think I would ever go as far as make a persona based on myself. It has to be original. Oh, Nito Keto, you want one? Yeah, I can get you one, Nito Keto. Not a problem. I can make you one. You need one? I can get you one. I can make you one.
Are you sure that's wise?
Boy for life. I can also make you one as well, though. Don't you worry. I can make you one as well.
Y'all, don't give him too much freedom.
Don't sound too excited now. I mean, we can make your persona right now. We can talk about it and see what makes you happy. If you just want me to decide, I can decide it. But if you want to, you're like, I'm genuinely like, I don't know what I want, but I want something. If you're like, oh man, yeah, I want something. Yeah, we can work on it together.
At Nito_kid 0 one of us. Gobble 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 gobble.
Yeah. It's deep in the archives now. It probably got deleted. Guys, I'm down to work with you to make your personas. Because your personas you should be happy with. You should be like, I'm excited to show everybody my persona. Like, you should be like, yeah, I got a persona. Like this weird guy on the internet was too excited, so we just made it up on the spot. Real fun. Had a real fun time. Yeah. I gotta say, a lot of people that are non-furry have been being like, yeah, no, I love the furry fandom. They're a fun-loving bunch. They're a weird weird, confusing bunch, but I love them anyway. That's all we want. That's all we want is people to be like, you know, I like them. I'm not into it, but I like them. They're always nice to me, and I appreciate them nonetheless. I don't make don't make me get the tiny net. Don't make me get the tiny net. Oh no, it's a tiny net. Oh yeah, that moonstone's looking good now. I was like, oh god. It was looking kind of rough, now it's looking pretty good. So how is everybody? I'm doing good. I was peer pressured into hating the furry community. I mean, no, you don't have to. What type of fursona? I mean, that's really. I have a friend still that hates what I do, and I have to explain to him what it is. I mean, yeah, you hang out. You hang out with us on Twitch.tv, and you just chill out with an artist that you like, and you don't fully understand what he likes, but you're pretty cool with hanging out there. That's what I've seen. Tuxfox is he's weird. He's pretty loyal for a non-furry. He's like, yeah, I'd fully support the furry community. Oh man, that's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Do you think it's hot? Absolutely not, but I like it nonetheless. I don't get it at all. I don't understand your attraction to it, but it looks nice and the line work looks great. Oh, thank you. I'm already tired of work be beating me down. No. Why must you insult me so? It's not an insult. It's not an insult. You're not a furry. Unless you have become a furry, which you have not told me if you have or not. Which you have the record, you can set the record straight at any time and be like, no, I am. I do find it quite attractive. It's like, yeah. You have every right to change the record. The record is not set in stone. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That moonstone's pretty good. It's a pretty nice moonstone.
It's pretty.
It's very pretty. I'm fine with making some of the jewelry moonstone. That's where I was like, if it was all of the jewelry, I was like, oh god, oh no, oh no. Should have done this at the beginning. No.
Oh no.
Dies a little inside. I think maybe right here. Okay, I'll come out as furry. I don't know. I had to. I thought it was a given. Lol. Okay.
So wait, Fox furry confirmed? Or are we finally doing this?
Are you finally going to admit to everybody? But yeah, I've been a furry since my napalm days. Gotcha. Fair. It's just multiple times you've stated to me, yeah, I'm not a furry. Yeah, I'm not a furry. It's like, all right.
Kind of makes it hard to tell.
Yeah. And it makes it difficult. It's like, hey man, you furry? You know. I understand the furry community. I understand.
Dude, I still don't understand the furry community, and I've been a part of it for years now.
Yup.
I truly understand. Sorry, I haven't responded. Playing DB Dead by Daylight. Understood. Yes. No take backsies. All right. If you truly understand the community, all right. All right. If this is not an epic troll, we'll accept it. I'll accept it.
The day he comes out as a troll is the day I lose faith in all Tux Fox humanity. Don't let me down, Tux Fox.
Since the napalm blades, I have been a furry. I understand. But you have a friend that's like, ugh. I have a work friend that's like that, that's like, ugh. It's like, I just don't want to fuck animals and stuff like that. It's like, that's not it.
Not what being a furry is about.
Yeah, that's not it. Not it at all. And I was like, I was showing him my artwork and he's like, dude, that's pretty hot. And I'm like, yeah, you're a furry, bro. And he's like, what? No. No. Bruh. And I'm like, dude, it's not about that. And he's like, but I just don't want to be weird like some of them. It's like, well, okay, then don't be weird.
Weird ones.
Don't be weird then. Like, it's real easy. Just be yourself. Whoa. What a novel concept that is. Be yourself. I believed I told you before what my furry OC would be: a crimson vixen with a brown pixie haircut, big booba and booty, white fur from her neck to her thighs, sorta like an underbelly. Yee. I talked to an old high school friend, and he told me that furries are some of the chillest mofos you will ever meet, and I completely agree with that. I don't agree with that. I believe that they are the biggest, weirdest community because they're all over the fucking place. There's a lot of...
Yeah.
There's a variety.
Yeah.
It is the most diverse community.
Yeah, I would say it's the most diverse community. I wouldn't say it's the chillest at all. There are some dude bros, there's some weirdos, there's some like creepos, there's also people who are just like, No, it's not sexual at all for me. I just like how the furry creatures look, and they really make me happy. It reminds me of my childhood. And there's a lot of furries that do a lot of kids parties. Find nothing sexual about it. They just like to dress up.
Hospitals where there's children who are dying, but they like to give their children their last couple of nice days on Earth, and then furries literally raise tens of thousands of dollars for a charity in 3 days. 3 days, and they raise tens of thousands of dollars for charity. Find you another fucking community that'll do that.
Yeah, and then it's just like, if you tell a furry like, hey, we want to do something right, and we want to do something good, they'll fucking do it. There's a bunch of them, and then also we also have a lot of bigots. It's not that hard to find. We also have some real fucking monsters in our midst. There's nothing we can do. We have disavowed from them as much as we can, but they still call themselves furries. Like, there's always going to be a bad seed among us. It happens.
Yeah. The problem is that it's a thing where just about any other community you can imagine, there's probably a section of them that consider themselves furries. So there are going to be some horrible furries out there.
Yeah.
But that's just because they're just people.
Yeah. And they find it just as interesting as everybody else.
They're just people, and people can be horrible.
I heard about furries that got mad at somebody because they didn't look gay enough. I was like, the hell does that mean? Yeah, the hell does that mean? What do you mean by that? I mean, yeah, we've got some Karens. I'm not gonna lie, we got some Karens in our midst. It happens. Got some Karens in our mix, and there's nothing we can do about it. We've disavowed them. I don't like them as much as anybody else does. Yeah, I also don't understand that comment of the character does not look gay enough. What? Huh?
Like, what does that even mean?
What do you mean? What's the character? Now I need to know what the character is.
They didn't even say character. They said someone. So it could have been someone in real life.
What? All right, we'll see you in a bit. Hopefully we see you. Nah, I will. If we don't, night, Chilen. Love you with all our hearts. You're a wonderful being, and you're an amazing part of this community. Keep on, keep on.
I second this motion.
Yeah. Very sweet. I say she, but I don't know.
Sheelan, before you go, pronoun check. Actually, we should just do like a full chat-wide pronoun check. See what everybody is.
I mean,
we could encourage everyone to grab pronoun badges.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really have that on my channel. So
I've got it turned on.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Lady Foxtrot, you got me turned on, so you know.
Whoa!
What?
What?
Huh?
What? Huh?
Lady Foxtrot, you're really cool.
But yeah, Red Flash Drive has the he/him badge.
Huh.
And I got this she/her badge.
I honestly recommend getting a pronoun thing for your chat, even if chat themselves can't see it. Helps me out a lot. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's just something that I need to add, I guess.
Yeah, that's something I should add to mine too. I'm surprised I don't already, but I don't already.
I'm very much like, until it becomes a problem, then I'm just like, hey, what's up? They kind of like, my chat has been very like pretty cool with me, like just saying whatever.
I used to have 2 extensions for pronoun badges.
Dang.
And I had to get rid of one of them because it was just really wonky seeing my badges doubled up a lot of the time.
Yeah, I can see where that can get annoying. That can get wonk. Wonk.
Oh, cool. That's really cool, Flash Drive.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Those are some pretty, that's some pretty jewelry right there. There we go. There we go. Now all the Kirans have pretty jewelry. Well, except her. God damn it. Hold up.
Who is her?
Her.
Oh, the one. I was gonna say, what about my girlfriend? My girlfriend needs something.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Guys, let's do it. Guys, have you ever seen a tree?
Depends on what kind of tree.
No.
What is a tree? What is this tree you speak of?
Oh, it's something. Also, I don't think it. Have I ever explained the lot to you? The lake property lot. Have I?
No, I don't think you ever have.
Okay, so we bought it at a steal. Basically, the people that bought it about 20 years ago, and then just never fucking used it. They bought it, and then immediately they weren't even thinking. They were like, oh, we're in another state and everything. We'll just use it as like a thing that we use sometimes. We'll just we'll use it as a vacation thing. Well, the thing is like, that would be great if that was what it could be used for, but it has a basic trailer on it, so that thing only lasts for about 5 to 10 years before it starts falling apart. And after a few years of use, and then they started using it as a storage thing because they were like, oh, we're moving around and stuff like that, so they kept on putting it around. And then it was, I don't know, till we got there, it had old shit in it. Like, it had a knife. We found a kitchen knife, like a just willy-nilly kitchen knife, just on the property, just there. Like, just chilling out. So like multiple people have used their property to get to the lake because they're never there. They were never there. So like they didn't go to any of the meetings. You know how lakes have like a kind of
HOA.
Yeah, they kind of have an HOA. And like they never went to any of the meetings, so they were like, we're getting a lot of fines from not even going to the HOAs or even putting any money into it. So you know what? We're just gonna sell it off. So we took it and found out that my dad found it because his old friend lives in the area. His old from work lives in the area. So, the original value of the place was $24,000. We brought it down to $14,000.
That's it?
Yeah. 14,000.
Damn.
Yeah.
GG's.
Yeah. And then we brought it down from that to around 12,000. And then it just kept slowly going down and down till it was around 8,000. Because they were just trying to get rid of it. And they wanted some money for it. So like, got it down to 8,000 because they were like, yep, good enough for us. As long as all of our fines are paid off and everything like that. So they had accrued over like $2,000 in fines. So we actually got it in, and because he worked for his friend, it was under 9,000.
It's under 9,000.
Yeah. So it's a lake property that it's at a plain, so it's on a hill, and it's about a 30-degree incline. Oh, that's cute. That's cute, Purple Fox Gamer. So like, we got the thing as a steal, but once we got the property, we were going to have to tear down that fucking place anyway. My dad originally was like, oh, hey, Warvester, how are you? Well, good morning, Warvester. Hope you're well. Yeah, that's fine. But like, it wasn't too terrible, and we have finally torn down the actual place. So we have finally. It's been like 2.5, I think 3 or 4 years of like not being able to do much with the property, but now we've torn down that place, and now my dad is working on actually putting a house there. And I was thinking about living there. It's in the sticks, but I mean, all I would need to do is pay the taxes and the bills. Wouldn't have to pay a damn bit of rent.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad deal at all.
Yeah. It's just out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, you know, you just get Daddy Warbucks to pay for a couple of payments for it, and then you'll be all set to go.
What? Daddy what?
Daddy Warbucks. Have you never seen the musical Annie?
No. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sun will come out tomorrow.
Yeah.
you're always the one who says, "But your bottom dollar." That's where it comes from.
That's your bottom dollar, yeah. Yeah. I'm silly.
With the little orphan Annie.
And once, before I did a pixel drawing of my main persona as a female and sent it to your Discord before. Nice! Now I was saying, oh, also, Warvester, do you have a persona? Are you secretly a furry, Warvester?
Well, what if he's not secretly a furry and he's just out as a furry? What then?
Well, I mean, that's cool too. I'm cool with that as well. As far as I remember, no. You are not a furry. Okay. Would you like to...
Oh god, here we go. Here's the cult indoctrination. Well, we could make you a furry.
Well,
join the cult of the goat.
Well, don't you worry, young man.
You'll get your cult, sponsored persona.
We can help you out. You can become... Oh, no. I can make one if I'm bored enough. I'm being indoctrinated.
Congratulations. You are now being indoctrinated as a furry.
Look, if you don't want it, we're not going to push it, but I understand that we are professionals. We can definitely make you your persona. Something you'd be proud of. You'd put on the wall and you'd be like, yeah.
Actually, the day I get some of the big pieces from you, I do plan on getting them printed and framed.
Nice. What were you
For the record, I am not a professional.
You're a professional furry. You are a furry. Come on, it's okay. You could say you're professional about anything you do.
No.
You can. I could say it about anything.
If you're a professional, it means you get paid to do it.
I mean, I am a professional furry.
Yeah, I'm not.
But lady, you could be. Just... Lady, what I'm saying is...
Not, but you could be.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, we're just saying. You know what he's saying?
Know what I'm saying? No, I don't. Now I'm confused.
I can't be a pro until I've got my ID.
Okay.
Because then I could actually get paid.
Yeah, then you could actually get some money. Then you get some money. Well, Warvester, what would you be cool with in a furry? Like, what would you be cool with? If we gave you a furry, what would you be cool with? Like, not trying to put you on the spot, but I'm kind of putting you on the spot.
Not putting you on the spot, but putting you on the spot. You know what I'm saying?
If you don't feel comfortable at all, just let me know and I'll stop it immediately. Because I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable on my channel.
I mean, I think you do, but you don't mean to.
I don't mean to make people... Don't answer that. He is going to stop what he is doing and instantly draw you as an animal. No, I'm not. It's not true at all. Not true at all. That's very sweet that you think I would do that.
Yeah,
it is kind of believable.
Can't believe me. Can't do it. Can't believe me. And then hit the eyes. This isn't an eyes wide open kind of place. This is just a nice little place where everybody hangs out and just enjoys themselves.
So what you're saying is this is like Cheers. You come here because everyone knows your name.
Yeah, of course. No, if I am very much like, if you don't feel comfortable, let me know. I always try to make sure that everybody's all good, because if they're not all good, I'm not having fun. I want to have fun with you guys. I want to enjoy my time with you guys. I want to be the talk of the crowd, the top 1%.
You know, I'm having a thought here. I'm having a thought go through my brain.
Okay, go ahead.
I think my girlfriend would have given me a piece of that jewelry.
Aw, that'd be sweet.
Yeah, I think we need to add something.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, right here. Right here. Nice. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Purple Fox. Thank you. Thank you very much. We really appreciate it. Go. What would you do if you woke up one morning and you discovered you are now your persona? How would you feel? I would have two brains, so we'd probably scream at each other like one of those movies. You know those movies where they swap places, but in fact you now have an extra head? So you're like...
So first it's Goat screaming, and then you stop for a moment, and Goat looks at Chimera, and Chimera looks at Goat, and then they both scream.
Probably that.
They scream, for they do not know.
Alright. If I was the Umbreon, weird if it was a penguin. If it was the penguin, kind of scared because the penguin is not even a foot tall. I think I would do like what's his face from that one movie where he's home and he's alone. What was that movie called? You know, where he's home and alone.
Home Alone.
Only one in the house?
Only one in the house, yeah. That's the movie, yeah.
Home Alone?
What?
Home Alone?
That doesn't sound right.
I don't know about that.
Home Alone?
Bethany,
Home Alone?
I don't know what this movie is.
Home Alone?
Thank you, Bethany.
Thank you. Thank you, Bethany. You're very sweet. Oh yeah, I remember what it was. Young Sheldon.
But yeah, Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone.
Yeah, very fun. Very funny movie.
In the role of Kevin McInnes?
Kevin McAllister,
I believe. Kevin McAllister, thank you.
It was a very funny movie. Very funny. Very good comedy. Very, very good. Was also, forget what was that actor that was in a lot of those movies, the Christmas Vacation ones?
Yeah, question mark?
Dang it. Let me look it up. It's gonna get into my mind, so let me look it up. Who is that one actor from Home Alone?
Macaulay Culkin?
No. Let me look up the IMDb. I'll know it when I see him. Let's see. Not Joe Pesci. Devin Ratray was Buzz. Oh man. Again. John Candy was who it was. John Candy is. He's been.
Oh, John Candy.
Yeah, John Candy.
I know that guy.
Yeah, he's been Uncle Buck, Spaceballs, Blues Brothers, Planes, Trains, Automobiles.
Oh, rest forever, John Candy.
Yeah, John Candy, very funny man. Mario. Bethany says Home Alone in a Mickey Mouse voice. Oh, Home Alone. Oh. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, Mario. I love that you're like Mario, but I don't know who played Mario in the Mario Luigi movie, Mario Brothers movie. Can't remember who it was. There you go. Now you have something on your little horn. On your cute little horn.
Oh,
yeah.
Dickle girlfriend.
Yeah. There you go. The same dude that was the detective in Roger Rabbit. Yeah, he was. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Let me look at the Bob Hoskins. Bob Hoskins was also Shmi in Hook. Hey, he was Shmi in Hook. He was also in a few other movies. He was in Snow White. He's been in a few. He's been in Balto. Oh yeah, he was in Balto. Felicia's Journey. The Son of the Mask. What the fuck? He's been in so many movies. Oh my god. Unleashed. Jet Li. Okay. Pinocchio. 2009. Brazil. 1985. Damn. Been in so much. Okay. This is a guy you think is in nothing and he's in everything. That's so weird. Like, you were gonna say?
I was just giggling.
No, I thought I heard Lady about to say something and I was like, huh? What's up?
Just stretching.
Oh, okay. I was like, huh? What's up? Okay. Yeah. Look, if you're not a furry, we will help you find your persona. Yeah. He passed a bit earlier this year, yeah. Voice actor of Willy Wonka? Also, rest in peace, the original voice actor of Willy Wonka, yeah. Are you sure the original actor of Willy Wonka?
I was gonna say the original actor, Gene Wilder.
Yeah. Which, yes, he was a wonderful person.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He was in Young Frankenstein.
Yeah, he's a funny man. We were
how to tell that there's how to tell somebody's a werewolf. Ask them to pronounce the letter O. If they can't go, oh, whoa, then you know that they're a werewolf.
Oh my god,
I will never forget that movie.
That Young Frankenstein is just so funny. It's filled with so many good moments. For the longest time, I was like, black and white film. Ugh. Sneezed.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you hear it?
I heard like literally, we just heard
Look, it's okay.
Dude, Hook is a good movie.
Hook is a good movie. I understand. It is a good.
You know, I forgot to do something. There we go. That something has now been run.
Yeah, Warvester needs some love.
Oh no, it's a tactical pussy.
Yeah, you do.
Why?
Yeah, you do.
What the fuck was it? Did I just see Warvester? What the fuck?
Oh.
It's.
Oh.
No, that cat is definitely alive. It's fine. No, it's just that the cat was on a. It's so funny. Why are you laying on that? That's dangerous. Oh my god, Warvester, what the fuck? Oh my gosh.
So there's something I've been curious about, like ever since you started this picture.
What's up?
And I have yet to see it ever have anything happen.
Okay.
What is that Keating pouring in the cup for that cat?
Well, I was going to wait till the very end to put it in.
I've been sitting here with such anticipation to know what is being poured into that cup.
Well, we gotta know what our good hyena lady is drinking as well. It's probably the same stuff. It's probably the same.
You don't want them to be the same thing. Everyone will be on the floor in minutes.
Alright.
Says you, I've got 4 stomachs.
Fair.
Yeah. I legit almost lost it. Some of my older clips are unhinged. Some of them Warvester? I don't know about that. Warvester, I don't fucking know about some. Mr. Vester, if that is your real name.
Are you the Vester of war?
Are you investor in war? Are you investor in the war? We want you for war. Hooray! I'm just thinking of a kid's cartoon. It's just so unhinged, the thought. Let's clean this up. Let's clean this up. Oh, yeah.
I voted for drink in voice text.
Gotcha. Shock 'em. That's what's being served.
Hey, Chalky Milk? Hell yeah.
Chucky Milk. Choco Milk. Alright, let's let it save. Let it do its thing.
Let it save, let it save.
Alright, it's writing to file. Because it's such a fucking big ass file. So big. It's a chunky file. Chunk. Come on. There we go. So. Yeah. I'm also probably gonna redo that bar scene as well that I was talking about for my stream overlay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo it because I don't like the angle, so I'm gonna redo it a bit. But it is going to get done. That is for sure what's gonna happen. It's defo gonna get done.
Hold you to that.
Yeah, it's gonna get done, and then let me get my commissions done. I gotta get you people's commissions done, and just.
And you got a bunch of 20-minute sketches to get done now.
Yep, we got a lot of 20-minute sketches that I gotta get done.
Maybe get basic chat mirror running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think getting basic chat mirror running and then having her on the side of the screen and then have everybody else like go up it. It's pretty, I think it'll look good.
Really?
Yeah, really. Yes, really. It's just so nice, though. It's so nice sometimes. Just here with my friends doing stuff.
And things.
Yeah. Like talking about chalky milk and why? I said something about making somebody's persona if they want me to, and I'm down to make it. But I don't want to push them to it, and they have not given me a defo answer, so I wasn't gonna hark on it. I was gonna be like, yep, there was the joke. They have accepted said joke, they think it's funny, and now we move on.
You see, I would like you to make red flash drives for Sona.
Another persona for flash drive? Yeah, I can make.
Make the one that his government issued one.
Oh, every chat makes their own version of Warbuster of not Warbuster. God damn it, of red flash drive. Yeah, sure, I can do that. I just met them, so yeah, I can do that.
Let's just put it this way: I'm putting my own reputation on the line, vouching for flash drive. Okay.
Okay.
That's how much I trust this being.
Okay. Oh dear. All right. So I'm thinking of a circle. Thinking of a circle for you.
Goat, sweetheart. Do you remember what I already told you?
What?
That we already came up with one for him.
Oh no, we came up with. I've come up with multiple ones. So don't you worry. What did we come up with for him?
It is an Umbreon, but instead of yellow markings, he has red markings.
Okay.
And he wears the cute outfit of the red outfitted Link.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna just give him a circle and be done with it.
No cheese.
Cheese! I think it's funny because he has no idea what it is, and it would be funny.
The thing you gotta remember is he does know other furries. Therefore, he knows what a circle is.
Alright, have a good one. Do you know what a circle is? Have a good one, boy, for life.
Take care, boy.
Yeah, I can make you more furries. I can make you another. Yes, I do. Okay.
the not furry who is living vicariously through other furries, who needs to just become a furry and accept the fact that he is a furry.
Yeah. He's like, nah, you know what? I'll be fine.
He's going to become a furry before the end of the month. He doesn't have a choice. 5 days to turn into a furry.
Well, I mean, he's been watching my stuff and he seems to enjoy it. He seems to enjoy my art. He likes hanging out here with other furries, and he's pretty cool with the community.
Said he's a good being.
Seems to do well with others.
Yeah,
Seems to do well.
Yeah, he knows how to play well with others.
Yeah. Hey, bro. You've talked about possibly playing Kingdom Hearts on stream in the future. Way into the future. Like, I need a capture card, first of all. So I'm not emulating it. I don't mind doing a capture card, but like, yeah, I need a capture card first. I'm excited. I would do it. I would do it with you. But it's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Well, you see, the thing that you need to know about him, God, is he is like a Kingdom Hearts pro. Okay?
Yeah. That's where it's like, it's gonna...
stuff, he knows exactly where to go. He is the king of the dumb hearts.
He's the king. He's the king. Stop.
Yes.
I am not. Stop it.
Don't deny it, Red Flash Dog. You know you are.
Bruh. Bruh.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I was just gonna say, if you need someone on call helping you out, I could be available if you need it. Yeah, I'll probably need it. For all the skips and shit. Like Agrabah, gotta skip Agrabah, gotta skip Destiny Island, you gotta skip. You gotta do the Destiny Island skip. I mean, then Hollow Bastion, get rid of that shit. Just chunk that as well.
You might as well just skip the whole game while you're at it.
Yeah, oh man, makes the game way easier. Whoa, crazy. Well, I was about to say, why even play? Because I want to give it an actual like go of it instead of being like, oh, Kingdom Hearts dumb. Actually be like, you know what? I do want to form my own opinion. I do like the mechanics of the game. I was a fan of Kingdom Hearts 2, so why don't I actually go through this series and enjoy it as a whole instead of being like, yeah, Kingdom Hearts stinky, stupid. It's like, kind of a kind of not a great opinion. I'm kind of like a very dismissive kind of person. It's like try not to be very dismissive of that. So why not give it a shot, see what it is. It's not my thing, that's okay. And if the story's stupid, that's what a skip button is for. I mean, if I could emulate all of the games and just like have fun with it, I don't care. It says, yeah, we're doing all these highlights and making it all nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I want to give a actual opinion instead of being like, poo-poo. Get it away from me. It is stinky. It farted in my general direction, so I will no longer look at it. It made rude comments about my mother, so I will no longer look at it. That's kind of how like a lot of people see it. Like they're like, man, Kingdom Hearts is so dumb and stupid. It's like, what? Where the fuck is this hate coming from? Like, I don't understand. Like, it's a good combat mechanics, very good, like solid gameplay. Is it because it's like Disney bad, so must hate? Which is fine, like, go for it, but admit that that's what it is. Like, don't be like, oh man, everything that Disney touches bad. Say, okay. They look at Sora and instantly say, cringe. I mean, yeah, because cringe. Because it's funny.
He kind of is.
Yeah, he is. And that's okay. It's okay to be cringe. Bruh. It's okay. I mean, he looks goofy and he's kind of an idiot from what I have remembered from it. Like, the first game kind of just sets up the entire game series is like that. Is like, he learns lessons to immediately forget them, to learn them again, to immediately forget them, to everybody else telling him the lesson, and then completely fucking forgetting that too.
There's an entire game about him losing all of his memories.
Yeah, so that it makes sense in game why he's level 1 again, but like he isn't level 1 because like very much like, and like also Kingdom Hearts fans are like, no, I like Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora. Like that also is very annoying of like he can't grow up. And it's like, I don't like that about it because like obviously that's what the creator wants, because like unlike other series, I cannot say to every other series like, oh man, corporate came in and told them they can't do it like this. No, like the only time I feel like that happened was maybe with the Anna section in the Frozen section in the newer game. I think Matt Pat's onto something. Is like he saw the movie and thought the main villain was what's her face was Elsa. I think that's her name. Is it Elsa?
What?
From Frozen.
If you're talking about the older sister with the blue dress, yes, that is Elsa.
Okay.
Though low key, her sister Anna was much cuter, so I'm just saying.
Yeah. No, he has such dumb moments. It's literally too stupid sometimes. He has so many moments of like, what? It's like, dude, you've been around the fucking block. You cannot do that. It's one time you'll side with. It's the one time I side with Matt Pat. It's like, you know, he has other theories and they're pretty spot on. Like the backrooms theory, I feel like his first few theories were pretty good. But like other than that, like wait, what? Why you gotta be hating? I mean you can. I'm not gonna stop you from hating on Matt Pat. I mean, he might deserve it. I don't care. I'm not his defense lawyer. He's a big YouTuber. He can take care of himself. But I'm just like, what? What happened? What's all the fuss and muss about him? Like every time, but I hear it all the time of like, oh, Matt Pat, how dare? It's like, what? What did you do this time? He made a theory that I didn't appreciate. It's like, oh, okay, cool.
Cool story, bro.
Well, man, I will just agree with him on one thing. It's like, and then you'll forget about it, and then you'll be like, oh man, I agree with Matt Pat on that thing, but like everything else, he's a bit silly on. It's like, okay, all right. He's also a dumb kid. Sora, kids do be dumb shit most of the time. Yeah. No, it's not even like he's a dumb kid. He is actively... Him being dumb is actively harming the people around him. I get it that it's like, hey, you have to let the story play out. But that is the point of Kingdom Hearts, is that you don't have to let the story play out exactly the way it was in the movie. You don't have to do that. It's like, well, they come for that. They didn't come for that in the first game, so why did they keep coming back? They're not coming back for that shit. It's your interpretation, bruh. Hello, Redline Proxy. Oh, hello. Flesh-eating robot? Oh my god. His older stuff was good, but I can't watch his newer theories. They just seem very weird to me. Oh, okay. They actually do have to do that because Disney copyright BS. Well, Disney copyright can go suck my nads. Like, they can go fuck themselves. Like, it ruins the story. Kind of fucking ruins it. Kind of makes Sora be a complete fucking idiot. Cause it's like, guys, he's the villain. Or like, hey guys, look at that. Don't you think that that's like, kind of reminds us of other things that we've been through? Huh? You know? Kind of like that one other thing that happened?
It's almost like every one of those adventures takes place in a vacuum.
Yeah.
Which, to a degree, some of that is necessary for the way that the games are structured, where you're able to do different worlds in whatever order you like.
Yeah, like, I understand that. But like, if it's like after the fact, they act fucking stupid. I'm like, I'm just like, that's my biggest issue with Sora and Kingdom Hearts in general, is just, please, our character has been through some stuff. When he sees some bullshit, he should be able to be like, oh, that's some bullshit. Yo, bro, that's some real BS, you know? Cypher, you know? All I know about Kingdom Hearts is heart is darkness and darkness is heart. Also, sort of big, sweaty, crinkle feet is... Quentin Tarantino finds for, aside from Kyrie's, of course. Also, what?
Also, what? What?
Also, hey, wow, we're bringing Quentin Tarantino. You know what? I think Quentin Tarantino would do great making a movie. What do you guys think? The new Kingdom Hearts movie done by Quentin Tarantino? Minor aneurysm, but good. There's one part of the story where Sora just fucks. I don't know what Quentin Tarantino was thinking, but you know, it really changes the dynamic of the character. Who does he fuck? You know, it's a bit of an orgy, so it's a bit of a weird scene. I think he at one point he fucks Minnie Mouse, so I'm not sure anymore. Oh, yuck. Is this a monkey's paw situation? Is this the only way I can get it? Yes! Yes! Yo, what? Or he should have. This is the only way. Yes, this is the only way you'll get your movie. This is the only way you'll get your Kingdom Hearts movie. Is getting Quentin Tarantino or James Cameron.
I mean, whenever someone tries to take something from like nerd culture or whatever and turn it into a movie, it almost always gets monkey's pawed.
Yeah.
Like time and time again. Like, we had a good run with comic book movies for a while. And now it's not really doing that great.
It's not really hitting any of the good beats, is it?
I'm very much not trusting the Dungeons and Dragons thing.
Oh, you too? Oh man. Could be worse. We could get some really weird director on there. Oh my god.
Another Shamalama Ding Dong plot twist.
Where they can't say Sora right? Oh my god. he can't say what would Sora's name be? Like, whoa, because he couldn't say Aang right. So how is he gonna fuck up Sora's name? I'll take Quentin Tarantino doing in the Kingdom Hearts Not Him Night.
I thought of the dumbest thing for what Sora's new name would be.
Oh god.
Sokka. All these years later, he can finally say the name right, but it's the wrong man.
It would be a really heartfelt, emotional story, but at least 45 minutes in, is dedicated to Sora crushing grapes between his toes and putting up with the foot fetish. He doesn't have. I've watched Quentin Tarantino films. What is this? This is bullshit. What happened? Is it because he just has a foot fetish? Like, is that it?
Dan Schneider. God.
Dan Snyder as Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Dan Schneider has been in a lot of movies, but now he'll play his most exciting role yet. Tune
Is
in.
that one Rob?
Rob Snyder? Yeah, it's Rob Snyder. God damn it. I thought I knew something. Rob Snyder as Sora.
I'll be right back. Hey, boo.
Rob Schneider is Harry Potter. Dan is the producer from the Nickelodeon that everyone hates. Adam Sandler as Mickey. Let me get the new. No! Let me just cinch this right up. Oh god. Alright, now we got it. Alright, Quentin Tarantino is the director. Who is Sora? Who you feeling? At least a little extra space boy. You're like, I hate this reality. Goodbye. Oh my god. Tom Holland should miss everyone. Oh my god, Tom Holland? Whoa! Tom Holland! Tom Holland as Sora. You know what? Let's see. What is that? Creative? Oh my god, someone wants it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, someone wants it. Someone made it for me on Tumblr. Yes. Hell yes.
My god, it's calm down.
I'm so excited because it's just something that I thought of randomly, and they're like, Tom Holland. It's like, oh, let's see. Tom Holland as Sora. Let's go to Krita. Is it Krita? What is that thing called? The AI generated stuff?
I have no idea.
Let's see. Dolly 2. Is your brain a bit all over the place right now? All right. And Sora. I forgot to say hello to Warfester, yes. Brad Pitt. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're back. We've been having such fun. Tom Holland as Sora. What else do I need to add? I'm just looking. Oh, right. I gotta clean up her and clean up him. I almost had an unfun time. That was a fun little lark right there. That was exciting. That was a fun little laugh. All right. If everybody is okay with me putting it in memes, I'll put it in memes. Everybody's cool with it. Yeah. There you go. It's a memes now. How are you doing? Good. Goat. I'm doing pretty good. I'm hanging out with my good friends. I got Bethany, the cutest cow. I got Lady, the cutest kobold. And I'm hanging out with some wonderful people. And I thought of the most cursed image ever. Tom Hall. Why go? Just what? I don't know. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I love that they went with the Kingdom Hearts 2, mostly the Kingdom Hearts 2 one. That's even funnier. You know, why would you let your dreams be dreams?
I like how one of them is just a messed up Tom Holland.
It's not even.
Like, I don't see any Sora in it.
Note to self, not using that website. That is cursed. Actually, a lot of them are his Kingdom Hearts 3 design. Oh, it is. Well, not the Tom Holland one. The Tom Holland one's just Tom Holland. Just a fucked up face Tom Holland. He just is so confused about being there. He's just like, oh man. Like, he's like, why are you fucking up my face, bud? Like, what are you doing? The last one is the most cursed. It's so cursed. But Tom Holland just being like, oh, what the fuck are you doing?
Does one of them have two Soras?
Let me see. Yeah, dog, we heard you like Tom Holland, so we put Tom Holland in your Tom Holland. And he looks quizzically, too. I'm kind of loving Tom Holland now. Kind of love Tom Holland as Sora now. I agree with that random Tumblr post.
Buppo.
Buppo. But what if?
Tom Holland is Home Tolland.
Home Tolland. Red Flash Drive. If you want to make something that's a little less cursed, go for it. I'm down. I'm down for Tom Holland and Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. I feel like the mini version is gonna be making some nightmare fuel. You're like, I gotta make more nightmare fuel for myself. Fresh SCPs. SCP SCP 4282. I eat your cereal. This SCP just eats your cereal. You can't see it, and you just know, you just come to your cabinet and your cereal has been eaten. Some believe that the SCP has no real physical appearance. Some believe that it'll make it look like your roommates or family members that just steal your cereal inconsiderately, but how could they do that? That's not SCP. No, that's the point. That's the point of the board. They just steal your... It's the SCP that steals your cereal. It leaves you high and fucking dry. Because your loved one would never do that.
You pour yourself a bowl of cereal. You look away for a split second. Your bowl is empty.
They call it the cereal boy. They're unsure of why they call it the cereal boy, but they have a good inclination of why. How are you holding up, Kai? I'm doing good. Honorary waifu status because she would. She would. She would steal my cereal. Hello. Hello. It's the Shy Red Fox. Hi, Shy Red Fox. You wonderful bean, you. How are you? Hope you're okay. Hope you're doing all right. It's just having lots of fun drawing some chunky girls. All I'm doing is adding some light. Hello! The Shy Red Fox. Hello. If only he wasn't so shy. He's so shy. I'm doing alright. Planning on drawing something for myself before your stream. Hell yeah. Drawing before drawing with your drawings. That's so cool. I don't do that. I used to do that. But now I draw everything on stream. I draw everything on stream. I do it all. Oh, you're still awake? Yeah. I'm not going to bed until around 11:30. It's free content. I'm stuck in my net again. Someone let me out. I'm claustrophobic. Oh no. They gotta stop throwing that net on you. I don't know why you keep getting netted. Why you keep getting caught in that tiny net. It's like a barrel. Barry, I found another barrel. That's great, Jill. What time zone are you in, Goat? I'm in Central Standard Time. Central Standard Time. I gotta be up tomorrow at 6:45. Says 8, but you know. Yeah, we got tiny net. Those tiny nets. I'm gonna end stream. I don't know, in about another 30, yeah, about 45 minutes to end stream. Yeah. Another 30 or so, yeah. You might play a little bit of a game before I go to bed. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Wait, what's the question? I'm sorry.
Oh, if I wanted to play a game before I go to bed.
What are you thinking?
I was thinking about playing some of my the game that I wanted to. It doesn't seem too difficult to get into. It's called Death's Door, and I like the art style. And a lot of people are like it's Souls-like, and I've played a lot of it in them. It's not cruel. It's difficult, but it's not cruel. So I was thinking about playing a game before I went to bed.
Well, I mean, it's your call, boss.
I'm not your boss!
Well, I mean, I'm your moderator, so, you know, technically speaking.
We're friends, and you are doing me a favor. You're doing me such a nice favor and so sweet.
Yeah, I'm just here for the cookies.
I should do something nice for you. I wonder what I should do. I'll draw you. I'll get you more. I'll give you more points.
You don't have to give me anything.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. How about I give you my presents?
I mean, your presence is already here, so, you know.
Yeah. Oh, also, I'm probably going to do what I did last year. during Christmas, during December. So
What's
just
that?
setting out now. $10 headshots. As a big thank you to the community, and you know, yeah. So $10 headshots for December. How's that sound?
That sounds awfully generous, Go.
Yeah. Unless I already have a lot of commissions for December, which I really do want to make that badge for you sometime. At least draw it out for you. That sounds so cool. Look at her hair, it looks so pretty. I love hair. I do. I love hair. So pretty. I used to be real shitty at hair. It's what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing over there? I'm bored. The fuck? He's playing with his meme generator. It does that nothing. Nothing to see here. That's a good question. Who are we gonna raid?
Well, seeing as you're on much earlier, I've got quite a list. What kind of person do you want to raid into?
Someone new we haven't raided yet.
Okay. Let's see here.
And someone that is probably going to go on for a little bit. So, like, at least 2 more hours, or at least an hour more.
Well, we can go celebrate my friend Purple Sage because she's doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate her new followers. She's still going for at least another little over an hour.
All right.
Let me send you her name in Discord here.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good Fox. Congrats on being Fox.
Yeah, she's an IRL friend of mine. Good Bean. She's good people.
Well, you're Good Bean. Oh, so I mean, good. We both agree. Good beans.
Well, I mean, I'd only give you the goodest beans.
Yeah. Well, you're a good potato. How about that? You're pretty good. Pretty dang good potato. How about that? Been going 10 hours. Gonna be going on for probably 2 more.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah. Let's see. Who are they? I don't follow them yet, so they are completely new.
Yeah, you said find someone new, and I'm like, okay, we haven't raided her before because she's a day streamer.
Why do they all want to do that to Tux Fox? A tiny net for the Tux Fox. I mean, I have no problem. I'm just confused. I'm just like, this is a good meme, but very confused. Very confused by it. They're just catching the Tux Fox. and releasing him and then catching him. This seems like a raccoon thing that happens. Like you keep catching the same raccoon and you're just like, what the fuck? I just caught you. Oh no, I want to see a video now of the guy catching the same damn raccoon fucking more than 20 times. Just be like, God damn it, get out of here. Yeah. There was a raccoon rescue that I watch sometimes. They go in and they help grab raccoons, and then they get rid of their nest, and then they're like, oh, they're gonna move out, and then they make it raccoon proof. Pretty cool. I like it. I love it when they humanely take care of pests. I love the mouse one. I don't know if you've seen the humane mouse trap.
No, I don't think I have actually.
It's just that it's a little flip top lid that they just fall into, and then they're in a glass encagement, and then they're like, what? Huh? How did I get here? It's the confusion of like, whoa, whoa. I am not where I should be. Oh my gosh. It's so silly each time. I'm like, aw, it's so adorable. Oh my gosh. So we know who we're going to raid, so that'll be good. We don't. Oh no, I've died? No! No! No, but why? Why would you do this? Hey, what? Huh. I wanna take my time on this. I'm gonna take my time on this. Guys, will you let me take my time on this?
Of course.
So, back in the day when I used to hang out at the pool a lot because I was on the swim team, I let my hair grow out. And I had a very lanky body. And a lot of times when I got out of the pool, a lot of older women would tell me, "Hey, put your top back on." And I would look at them and they'd be like, oh. And this had happened more than one time. So eventually I did get my hair cut and everything like that. And then it still happened afterwards. So it was always a thing of like growing up, and it's just like, oh no. I just have a very lanky body.
Just a lanky boy.
I'm just a lanky boy. For a second, game over. Yeah. Yes. Rip.
Game over. Yeah.
Yeah. It makes me want to play those old games where the lady would say, checkpoint! What was that game? Cruising USA? Checkpoint!
Goodness.
I always think of that whenever I'm like speeding down and I've got some music going on and I'm cruising down the freeway and I'm going at least 70. And I'm like, and I pass one of the freeway signs, and I'm like, checkpoint. Now that's something I would love to do. I asked my dad, though. He's like, what do you want for your birthday? And I stated, could you get my oil change? Could you pay for getting my oil changed or help me get it changed? And could we go putt-putt? That's all I want.
And then what did he say?
He was like, oh, that would be nice. His lover would like that.
Oh, it sounds like it's gonna be a good day.
Yeah, I shouldn't say his name, but it's a very generic name. So I don't know.
Dave.
Nah.
Even more generic than Dave?
Yeah, even more generic than Dave. It's a 3-letter name.
John.
Nope.
Dan?
Nope.
Tad?
Nope.
Bob.
No. Closer though. Closer because it's way more generic. Tom.
Tom.
I have sketched my master plan for what I'm going to draw for myself. Woo. Wait, is Putt-Putt not closed where you are? No, there's a Putt-Putt somewhere around me. There's gotta be, and if there isn't, oh well. I don't mind just eating, going out to eat and enjoying it, and knowing that my car will last. Because that's all I want. Yeah. His name is? Yeah. Go look at the general chat, sure. The sad fox.
Now you see, Tux, the problem with that is that net's too big.
That net's way too big. It's a tinier net. Oh my god. Oh man, your Putt-Putt has been closed for years? Oh man. Help me. I love the answer of help me. Well, Tux, if you don't want it, you can always tell them, hey, it's not funny. You know, I don't want it. But if you're like, funny, yeah, there's nothing I can do. It's funny.
It's funny.
It's funny. If you're cool with the joke.
I am getting the feeling that Tux is having fun with it as well.
Yeah, I get the feeling he's having loads of fun. Because, like, people are acknowledging him. He feels like he's... Yeah, this is exactly what he wants. It's every reply to him. It's just tiny net. Every reply. Anytime he's like, dude, that looks so awesome. Tiny net. I feel, and this is just a personal thing, I think he feels closer to the community. And everybody acknowledges and knows him, and they're just like, haha, funny joke. Funny joke. Tux has some good jokes. I like his jokes. Tux, please, could you give us a joke? I love your jokes, so could you'd sketch and whip?
This is not a magic.
Whoa. Red fixed it. Understood. Love you, board. Stay amazing. Oh, yeah, so precious. Such a cute fox. That's right, a cute fox. Yeah, no, I love where this is going. I'll probably have to ask you to third eye me, Bethany. Like, just to help me out of like where am I missing? Because it's starting to get to those hours of like, ooh, it's getting close to being done, but I need to find out what I'm missing, so that this can be the best piece.
Well, as soon as you get done with her butt, let me know and I'll take a look.
What? You saying you're not looking at her butt?
Well, I'm staring at her ass. Like, that just goes without saying.
Well, guys, she's a tiny dancer.
Yes. Tiny.
She's a tiny dancer. Look, she's so tiny. She's itty bitty.
No, me.
No, you. Oh, no, you? Okay, gotcha. I'm
small.
You're small. No, she's a woman. Please be respectful. Understandable. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Hey, Gravy Train. Gravy Train is an amazing artist and a wonderful streamer. Check him out every Thursday through Wednesday night. Check him out. He streams 250 hours a week. Check him out. But in all honesty, amazing artist, wonderful streamer, really cool guy, is very funny, and is genuinely a pretty awesome dude. Hope your stream went well, Gravy.
Damn. Look at that.
Can't believe he banned that
That
word.
was the sound of a bullet ricocheting. The best one I could make.
How dare. Thank you. A shout out to me? What? No, you cannot. You cannot do it. It's illegal.
Gravy Train has a pronoun badge.
Huh.
Oh, so what you're saying is that's illegal, gotcha.
For the for like the stream border, like the overlay. Yeah, layout, overlay, whatever works, whatever you can call it, whatever. But
hey, look who our featured streamer is right now. Hey.
My stream was cut abruptly. My power went out while I was streaming. No, not Lamau. That is not a Lamau moment. It's not like a lol moment. That's like, damn. That is possibly a source of income that is lost because of that. You could have met the absurdly rich furry that really likes your art in that moment.
Hey, Goat, when were you planning on raiding into Purple Sage?
I was going to raid in about 10 odd minutes, but I was going to see.
Okay.
Alright. 10, most likely 10 odd minutes. So I'm feeling 10 is like, I wanted to play a game before I went to bed, so it'll give me enough time that I can play a game, and it gives everybody enough time. I will be hitting the 4-hour mark, which makes my brain feel happy. All right. Just like the licks it takes to reach the center of a Tootsie Pop, the world may never know.
Actually, they've already done a study on that.
Oh.
Yeah.
On my screen, I sent the wall first before gravy.
Yep. Same here.
Oh, that was Red Pan, Kim Pan TTTV.
Alexa, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I've never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl.
No, that's not the right answer. Alexa, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Volunteers from Purdue University average 252 licks each to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
There's your answer. 252 licks on average.
On average.
On average. All right.
I do appreciate the first answer she gave, though.
She always does that first before she answers it for real.
Thanks, Alexa. You may go away now. All right. So, I think I'm gonna add the little sparkle. So the little sparkle right here that you see right there, the little shine on all of the moonstone. But I'm gonna do that afterwards.
Okay.
But yeah, the Mr. Turtle is a part that just very often got cut out of the advertisement.
Yeah, because they went straight to Mr. Owl.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Owl.
I can no longer eat it. All right. So I'm going to send this to you, Bethany, later. Of like, hey, what do you think? I know I'm missing the liquids, so there's 2 liquids here that I want to put in, and then I need to put in the jar a liquid. So I'm going to put all liquid in a jar. So I'm gonna probably put water, and then I'm gonna have smoke coming out of this burr.
Okay, well, I mean, I can tell you the first thing I see is the carpet that they're all dancing on.
It needs
some brilliant blue, and everything else around it is red.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the first thing I see.
All right. So I need to add some reds to it. Good. Thank you. That's what I needed. Let's see, where are you? Where is it? Fine. Add a little bit of red. And then opacity very down, and then add a little bit of red to it. And add a little bit. Yeah. Funded by Big. Look, they wanted to know. Big Pharma did want to know. It's something they did want to know. And then add a little bit of red over here. So
I already see another spot.
Where?
So the gold kitten that's, you know, dancing in the center, you can see like underneath her tail, it looks like you've got like a box there.
Ah, there it is. There's something I miss. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You see, this is what you hired me for.
I didn't hire you. I have not hired you, but I should. I should pay you because I do miss these things. Like my brain just does not compute them, and I'm like, oh, what am I missing? What am I missing?
I'm not looking for payment for stuff like this. I don't think so.
Well, it's very helpful, and it makes my art pieces look fantastic. And it's things that I can
check. Flash drive, no, don't antagonize them.
I can't. Oh man, I should pay you like all my other mods. I'll pay you. It's all right. I'll pay everybody the same amount. Everybody's getting paid the same amount now.
Which is what?
$0.
Yeah, boy, raking it in now. Look at me go. Shit, I won't even need to stream now. I'm ranking it.
With all...
So proud of you, girl. Got that raise you deserved. You've been working hard for that raise.
You've been working so hard. Wait, we get paid? Yeah. Don't you worry. Your check's in the mail. You need to talk with HR, and they'll probably tell you that it's probably somewhere in the basement or somewhere like that. You know. I love that movie, Office Space. It's so good. It's such a good movie. And my red stapler. They said I couldn't have my red stapler anymore. I love immediately that he's like, we gotta take this. It's like, no, you don't. You don't have to take that red stapler. There's no need. I love it in the movie. It's like, so what's the point of the red stapler? Like, is it just like pettiness? Yeah, let's give these pillows a little once over. A little bit of a once over. Now that you said something, I looked at these pillows and I'm like, they don't really have shade on them.
So my girlfriend's legs. I'm still looking at that picture that Sheila made for me when Hero Forge.
Which one?
It's in voice text. She actually made siding in Hero Forge.
I was wondering if you were referring to that one or the ones in Not Safe for Work.
Well, I mean, at least it shows the leg markings, but you know.
Yeah. You want me to add the leg markings? What do they look like anyway? Where are they?
I guess go to the Not Safe for Work.
Not Safe for Work. Yep. Where is it? Not Safe for Work. Okay. Yeah, so let's look at these legs. Alright, they got a bit of a silver look to them. So let me grab this. bit of silver on them. Yeah, and then this leg is what's her face's. This gal's. This leg is hers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you got her leg that's like right here.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So next part, when you're ready.
Yeah.
So the Keenan who's serving the drink, where her belt is tasseled together, where like the button is, it just you have the normal shading there, but you don't have any of the light shading. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I got you. No. It's okay. It's alright. I promise. It is fucked up. It's a fucked up movie where they're where it feels like they're pissing away their lives in it. Like, he literally has nightmares of corporate account payable media speaking. Just a moment. Like, he literally has nightmares of that lady right next to his desk saying the same damn thing over and over again. Like, but it's such a good movie. Like, it's pretty toxic, but that's the point of it, is that it's supposed to be the worst working environment ever. Like, not good. And let's add a little bit of shade, a little bit of red to it. And a little bit of orange, but not too much because it's a little bit further away. And then, there we go. And then we add a little bit of red down here. So. Can't relate. Actually woke up to a nightmare of me doing my job once before. I've done that too. But it wasn't a nightmare. It was more of an annoyance of like, where's my rabbit? And I brought my rabbit to work. And like, people were like, oh my God, look at your pretty bunny. And I'm like, don't touch my bunny. I don't know.
You can look at it, but you can't touch it.
You better not fucking touch my rabbit or I will gut you. Like, I am very against violence. I will hurt you. You will no longer have a big... Your kid? Nah. I'm not even joking. Like, everybody's like, oh, don't you want kid? You know, you got rabbits. It's like, kids are assholes. They don't know how strong they're petting a rabbit. So it's like, no, I don't trust kids. I fucking don't trust kids. Like, I love kids. But you fucking talk about my rabbit, I'll hurt you. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Oh, the fur right there. I see it. I see it before you even said anything. It's okay.
What's that?
The fur right here. Needs a little bit more lighting on it.
So does the back of her hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got a light right above her, and you don't have a whole lot of glow on the back of her head.
Yes, and that is why. See, this is why I need you, because it's like, it's things that I just don't think about. It's like, because it's like, oh man, my brain's like, oh yeah, we're in the last legs, we're good, we're all good. It's like, no, that's not That's when I make major mistakes. It's when I make the most major mistakes that I'm like, ah. But it has been 20 minutes.
It has.
And next time I will work on her hair and oh my gosh, Bethany, it's almost done. Your waifu is back there enjoying the show. You're just having a good old time, a gay old time. You'll have a gay old time.
Yeah, I think we can get this finished in the next stream.
Yeah.
So I see a couple other little spots, but we'll deal with those later.
Yeah, I will send it to you later so that I can fix it.
Okie dokie.
Right.
I'll just like go into Photoshop and just like circle the things and be like here, 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 and here.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That's it. The raid, and thank you so much for being so wonderful, Lady Foxtrot. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Bethany, for being so easy breezy beautiful.
Yeah, at least 2 of those.
Easy breezy and beautiful?
No, the first 2. The latter, not so much.
What? Easy breezy and beautiful cover girl? It's coming together, and then, like, just the amount of detail. Have a good night, all of you. I think I'm getting better at these big perspective shots. I think I'm getting way better at, like, showing everything and not being, like, everything getting lost. Which is one thing that I need to make sure, is that the characters don't get lost in big pictures like this. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Bread Flash Drive. I really appreciate it. I gotta sit correctly on my chair.
I say we need to get you a one of those redeems for your posture.
Yeah, maybe I should. But thank you guys. Hold up, let me go to the end screen. Thank you guys so much for being so awesome. And almost all of my bouncers. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Night night.
Alicia Mark, really?